Okay, hello. Hey, everybody. Today's been a bit of a mess, kind of dodging storms and having other stuff pop up. So, needless to say, it's not quite the usual stream time, but I didn't want to delay building these orders. Uh, so, we got two builds. Should be relatively quick. We got the Syren and a Harpy, so not too bad. Uh, oh, C play. Hello. What do you get when you mix Canada with Minnesota? A can of soda. Uh, and I'm out of water. But yeah. So, anyways, without further ado, just get into it. Get the building. So, I'm excited. This one has red cable extensions. Unfortunately, there wasn't like a pack with like it was like all inclusive in the sense of like it had the 12-volt high power. So these are different brands, which does mean that the color is not exactly the same. I think it looks good though. Let me try and like get this without cutting myself. Goodness, okay. Yeah, I'll open these up real quick to show. Nox! What do you get when you mix stuff? Other stuff? Oh. Yeah, so like this is Asia Horse and this is Cable Mod. The Cable Mod is a bit brighter. Pakistan. Thank you for the 100 bits. But yeah, we'll take a look at those later. Ooh, Nox, go ahead and start thinking. Do you want opaque? Alright, I didn't even look to see if what I was showing, you could even see it well in the camera. Or transparent. Personally, I like the opaque. I will be wasting any time that gets saved on making sure the combs look nice. It's a pet peeve of mine. I really want the combs to look nice. Opaque because it sounds cooler? Yeah. It is. It definitely looks better in my book. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna have like a little spree of building for block members because we did that one for disabled one, and then the Harpy for today is for Nox, and then Aimbot Amy also placed an order. Cool. And yeah, actually the Aimbot Amy order will be that will be I think I could be getting my like stuff wrong, but it's the Land Coal 207, which I believe is one of the new cases from Lee and Lee. I could be wrong about that. Block members getting upgrades. Let's go. Yeah. And we'll save this for later. Ah, that's right. from the top. Yeah, so it's a little bit unfortunate, but if you'll remember last time, we did a build with the Hydro Shift, the Lian Li Hydro Shift. Unfortunately, there's like a rare problem that affects some units where the fans won't be working correctly and it'll just be on full blast. And unfortunately that happened. But the silver lining is that because that happened, we actually ended up switching back over to the core that was intended for that, which is the Corsair one. So unfortunately you all didn't get to see it, but got to do a full like Corsair Link Wyvern, and I won't lie, I did enjoy it. It was pretty cool. I can't remember. Do I need these for? I believe so. Maybe? No. No, I don't need those. That's for AMD. Pretty sure. Oh, I think I do need this thing though, because I think that removes the Intel stuff. And then actually I don't need that. I believe I need these. Oh man, I was hoping, it's been a while, so I may actually need to do a little bit of a refresher. Yeah, because that's what those. Okay. Sorry, I'm just saying words to myself. I will leave out just in case. Need anything. And yeah. But has anyone done anything cool recently? It feels both very like a long time and a short time since last stream. Feels kind of weird. Okay. There. Bought a new PC. Yeah. Very true, very true. Got Monster Hunter Wilds too. Yeah, I still need to check that out. Honestly, if I had to get a new game right now, I'd probably get Civ 7. Then again, I feel like I never really got to play Civ 6, so maybe that would be a little silly. Plus I saw that it might have been having some kind of issues. I don't know. I know people weren't too happy with the way it was performing. I'm not 100% sure what that's about. You like sim games? It depends. Like I'm like not like some people get like really into it, like Europa for what's Hearts of Iron. Like I'm not really interested in those types of games. But I played a ton of Civ 5. I played a little bit of Civ 6. And Civ 7 does seem interesting. Because like one of the things that it's kind of weird. I don't really know the exact like timeline of things, but I just remember that my friends played Civilization Revolution on Xbox 360, and I never really played it myself, but one of the features in that game was like you could like make armies with multiple units, and I was sad that Civ 5 didn't have that. Poorly Hung, hello, hello. Coggle, hello, hello. Okay. See, this is the power supply that has the nice, like bright yellow on the connector so that you know you're connecting it all the way. And we're going to be using the cable extensions. So we're not even going to be able to fully appreciate its glory. That's okay. Don't need that. I'm not sure if we need that, but it's not gonna hurt. Am I missing Mobo? Two Sipoos. I think that should be good. Okay. Piven, hello, hello. What happened to the other guys used to be in the streams building with you? Long story short, just kind of, they're still like on the team. It's just they aren't quite able to make it to streams at the moment. So yeah, right now it's just me that's able to make it to streams. So for a little while now, it's been a one-man show. Trust me, I miss him too. Ryan is all of them, yeah. It turns out this whole time it's just been an elaborate trick and it's all been me from the beginning. No, I wish I magically could do the work of multiple people. It has not been easy being the only one, being able to make it to streams and do some of the behind the scenes stuff. It's like a crazy Scooby-Doo episode. Yeah, you take the mask off and it's me under there. There we go. Doo-doo. I'm trying. Okay. The industry is definitely not making it easy on us. Thank you, 50 bits for Ryan's labor. Much appreciated, much appreciated. Yeah, I'm excited for your build and I hope that you like it. I don't see why you wouldn't. I think it's gonna be pretty gosh darn cool because the way that I think I've talked about this before, but it may have been a while, but initially whenever we started doing customization options, like more in-depth ones, we tried to like make sure all the different models didn't step on each other's toes. Which to us that means that means like if you're gonna be getting like a higher end PC, or like if you want like a higher end processor, I should say, then you're probably gonna be getting the higher end PC. I'm not at the in the chair right now. So I don't know why that got auto modded. Sorry about that, K Supri. Thank you for the 100 bits. But no. Yeah, so like for example, if you wanted to get like I don't know, like a 13100 or something, then you couldn't do that on the Syren at one point, I believe. And we kind of relaxed that, and ever since we relaxed that, it honestly, a lot of the times, is this just filler? Why? I don't want to rip it, but it's being difficult. Why are you doing this to me? Okay, here we go. Antenna? Yes. But yeah, so the reason I think that that's a cool thing, a good thing, or like people don't really take advantage of it much, as what I'm trying to say. You can get a lot of the same like parts that you can get on a Syren now on the Harpy, and it's a much smaller computer, and it's gonna perform pretty well. So what we ended up doing with Nox was we actually unfortunately had someone cancel, and so we worked with Nox to use those parts to help kind of work out a cheaper way of getting a nice computer. So Nox pretty much got a Syren in the case for the Harpy, which I think is really cool, and is gonna should perform very admirably. Okay. Because I mean, like, this one has the 14600K and a 4070 Super, and Nox also has the 14600K and a 4060. So I mean, not that different in performance. It'll perform its duties as needed considering what you got now. And I mean, yeah, and like that part of the whole reason we do what we do. Brewless M.2 Shield Frozer. Interesting. Okay. Don't eat the battery. We gotta say that a lot. Okay. Huh. So. Huh. Interesting. I find that interesting. But hey, don't knock it. It's a good thing to not pay too much for a computer. Right? Oh, what the? Huh? It says remove, but there's a... Did you mean to do this? Okay. There's like a support, but it's stuck onto the removable plastic. Okay, it shouldn't be an issue. I just find that weird. Hello? I don't want to force it, but like just a tad bit to go back. Yeah. Yeah. If we could work the whatever voodoo magic some of these other companies do to have like free shipping and stuff, that'd be nice. Okay. Hopefully that'll be good. Yeah. I guess like if you don't have the same like policies we do, I guess I could see how that um that okay. Oh, that's kind of neat. What is this again? D79 Tomahawk Max. Okay. Huh. A cool little guy. Put a random sticker on it. Hope you guys package and ship it with love and tons of protection wrap. Oh yeah, we do. That's part of why it's not cheap to ship computers. We try and like protect the hell out of them so that they arrive safely. And even then, sometimes it doesn't work and it causes a huge headache. Not fun. Would not wish on my worst enemy. You forgot, but you didn't get 32 gigabytes of WAM, did you? Let's see. Let's see. I should check your order, but no, we got 32 6000 over here. Yeah. It's pretty standard, honestly. Okay. Can Ryan remember the way the sticker points and do this first try? No! Dang it. Okay. Yes? Hello? Goodness. Sign me up for the cam memory already, please. Just hit me with it. I feel like that'd be a much better way of doing it. Hey, Momator! Hello, welcome in. Oh, psh, okay. I am... No. Wait. I'm gonna take the CPU back out actually, because I forgot that, I forgot with this one, you have to remove the like retention bracket. So it should be no, I shouldn't need to do this, but I don't want it to go like flying everywhere because I think I've done that before. And I wouldn't want to accidentally mess up the pins. Also me and Ryan rocking the no haircut in a while hairdo. Yeah, okay, honestly, at this point, like, I'm gonna be getting a haircut on the 22nd. But if this ever happens again, where like I have a haircut scheduled and then it falls through, I just need to like go to Great Clips or something and just get a trim and then wait for my appointment and not do this because I'm not having a fun time. Okay. Is this? Yeah. Okay, yeah. Yeah. There we go. And then now that goes on there. And it's these guys. Thanks for trying to pop in on the builds. It's cool watching. Yeah, thank you so much. We need some slow-mo boy band hair flips mid-build. Oh, you're gonna get it. You don't have to ask because you're gonna receive them because my hair just keeps getting in my face. And instead of like doing something smart like going getting like a headband or something maybe, I just do the Did the backplate fall out? What's happening here? No? It has the perfect swoop too though. Yeah, I don't understand like why. But like for some reason now whenever I get out of the shower, the hair is just pre-swooped. I don't get it. Like all I do is I just comb my hair down. He does it often. He's super hip. Phoenix headbands win. Don't count it. Buy a few shirts first. If we sell out of shirts, then we can start thinking about other merch. But at the moment, still got plenty of shirts to sell. Tell your friends, tell your family. Okay, don't want to over tension this, but we want it to be nice and snug. Okay, so that's all done and good. And why do I still have this stuff? Get out of here. Actually, let me clip. Yeah, the hardest, like the main time consuming thing on every build is like RGB and fans. So any like sort of technology that helps that go faster, just like makes builds super easy. And the Syren having two amazing front fans that you never want to replace, along with the fact of like it has like the built-in RGB hub that's like really nice. Like I just gotta chuck with this like one fan in there, and well. Okay. Oopie air, yeah. Okay, and that is good for the motherboard. That there. Go ahead and get these out. And we're off to the races. But us. Okay. There's a I think there's a foam missing. At least I think there is. I think there's usually a foam. There always is in the 011. For sure, I know that one. There we go. Okay, I've been a real goofball and somehow getting this wrong, but literally there's no way I could have gotten that one wrong. Staring at the where the PSU goes. Ta-da! Okay. Should have gotten complimentary shirts with our builds. I think our idea was we wanted to kind of like do things very similar to how we did them at Redacted. So we were like planning on like once we got to the point where it made sense, like doing the whole fan stickers and stuff like that, but well heck, we were gonna have custom pump logos for the Deep Cool coolers, and then that whole thing happened with Deep Cool. Make flock shirts, you'd buy one? Yeah, we were gonna do flock shirts. And then that just... It'd be a little while before we revive that idea. Not that we don't want to do it, but the idea was we would have merch that we could sell. And then we would use the money that we made from the merch to do more merch. And then it didn't really sell as like we thought it might. Oh. Joy. Whoopsies. I forgore. Nice and shiny, yeah. I don't know how this like I know it's probably just for the simple fact that haven't done a Syren in 10 billion years, but somehow this feels like a bit different. Okay, actually, I will put this back for just 1 second because I did not go ahead and put the fan in. I should go ahead and do the motherboard. Actually, honestly, this okay. Hit the screws. Okay. What am I doing? Motherboard. Motherboard. Darden, the 216 is a beast for airflow. Yes, it is. That's why we love using it. I'm curious to see what some of the new cases are like. Honestly, I need to rewatch the most recent showcase because I did watch it, but I wasn't like paying the most attention to it whenever I was watching it. I think I was like on Discord or something. So I have my old PC in the case and waiting for the 217 to come out. If it does, to swap your current build into. Oh, sorry, I just now saw this. I'm not sure how long it's been there, but hello. Oh, I feel like I shouldn't say this just in case it's a trap, but over on YouTube. Hello. We all know sometimes there's some pranksters trying to get people to talk about knees gaining in size and stuff like that. Nice stream setup. Thank you. If you could combine the performance of the Liquid Freezer 2 360 with any AIO aesthetic, which would you combine? Do you mean the, I think you mean the 3, right? But yeah, I don't know why I'm having a hard time with this. That's actually a really good question. I really liked the pump heads for the like deep coolers. No, specifically the Gamer Storm collaboration. The I hate that I'm blanking on this. I really like those pump heads, but honestly, like I've never been like a huge fan of like Corsair. Like I've respected like that they make some quality products, and just wasn't really my thing. But working with the Link Titan the other day, it actually kind of like impressed me. And it was so nice not having to do like 10 billion different cables and stuff. Like having one cable that can run from every device is actually a game changer. It is actually really cool. Even though I don't super appreciate the whole like proprietary locking you into IQ thing. I mean that level of benefit kind of makes it worth it of like locking into an ecosystem. But I would say like, yeah, if I could get like that level of performance and still kind of have like a really nice infinity mirror pump head, that's what I would go for. And then not to mention I like the Chromax Black Noctua fans. I like how they have the where you can replace the like vibration bumpers, or I can't remember what they're called. You can change the color on them. I do like that. You're liking the look of the new Fantex AIO with the RGB fan on the pump head thingy. A lot of people don't like that. I don't know what you're talking about, but the old, you know, I think they've kind of changed the aesthetic on the new Arctic liquid freezers, but that's kind of how the old one used to be. The only thing you like about Corsair is the ease of use for RAM. They say don't use the lighting port for the cable. Yeah, Noctua fans do. I don't understand how people like the poopy brown, but the black fans with like where you get to customize the color, I do like that. Looking for 5090 RTX pre-built PC, so difficult to find mostly for monthly payment. BreadPay and PayPal gives you problems with monthly payments, but Klarna worked, but no sites does Klarna, sadly. Yeah, we do we just use Shopify's payment processor, which has Shop Pay, which is partnered with a firm. We don't super love the idea of someone doing a payment plan, but we do offer it. But yeah, I mean, you're gonna have a hard time finding 5090 computers because they're just 5090 is just not available really. So yeah, it might have to end up like waiting a little bit. What's a liquid freezer thingy? It's just the model name for the cooler, the like CPU cooler. Arctic has really good. Um, they have a really good uh, like pump design because like 90% of the cooler like CPU coolers, the all-in-one AIO coolers out there, they use like Asetek design, and they just kind of get to design the like aesthetic of it. And there's a few companies that don't use that Asetek design and came up with their own. Um, but it is like a little bit rare, and one of those is Arctic. And so yeah, the Arctic liquid freezer is a well-respected series of uh, coolers because it has pretty good performance. Which part of that, to be clear, part of that is due to just having a thicker radiator. But the unique pump design I think does help as well. Yeah, liquid freezer is just the model name. Because actually, for Nox's build, we're going to be using the Arctic Freezer 36, which is an air cooler, not an all-in-one like liquid cooler. Watch Corsair somehow manage to make RGB case screws. I don't know. At this rate, it might be it might be Lian Li that does that. I don't really understand why they made wireless fans. I don't know who was asking for wireless fans or like who would enjoy wireless fans, but I mean, obviously it's someone because they're doing it. Yeah. You're cooled. Yeah. And there's height taking radiator thickness to the extreme. Yeah, I'm not super familiar with what they're doing. Could you later tell what's in your current build and get your idea on a fair price to sell it for on Discord? Yeah. Honestly, a good way to do that is if you go to like PC Part Picker and put in all the parts for your build, which if you need help with that, I can help you with that. Don't mind waiting, just want to get 5090 gaming pre-built this year. Yeah. I don't yeah, I don't know how long you're gonna have to wait, but because it's gonna be a while until Nvidia gets more stock out, and then yeah. Okay, and there is like a lot of the fan work, stuff like that done. And honestly, I've been doing cooler like last recently, but I may actually go ahead and do cooler just because I can get all the wires managed all at once, and then it's gonna be a lot easier that way. No super wyvern today. No super wyvern today, and I say thank you, because boy, they can be a lot of work. Stressful things don't go quite right. Summer is probably best bet. Yeah, I don't know. With like, I think it might be. I think it might still be a struggle because the whole tariff business. I think prices might be kind of dumb for a while. I know that's sort of like reaches a little bit into the realm of politics, but and we don't allow kind of like talk about politics on here. I like to keep it strictly to just kind of PC building topics, and sometimes we go off topic about random junk, but yeah, I mean it's kind of undeniable that tariffs are going to have a impact on the price of like GPUs and stuff like that. All right, I'm just looking because on the 011 I miss, yeah, okay. I haven't been installing the washers because there was a computer where I had issues where the screws were too thick. And so I had to take the washers off, but it might have been the H7. Good to know. Ollie and Lee is missing now as their own RAM. Is that true? I mean, they're not making like motherboards and stuff, right? Okay. I wish I had either the customer or Pat here to consult, because I usually put, or like in my brain it makes the most sense to put it in the middle. But I think Pat and Wells usually like put it to the back. I guess that's what I should do. Okay, there we go. Need Wells to kiss your fans for good luck. Well, as always, you can try and like bug them on Discord. Don't know how effective that'll be. Oh, wait. Whoops. I like for the 360, you just don't have to think about it. Okay. Honestly, I think if I put it here. Here, let me do this. Okay. Oh, I should have changed the camera too. 360, great and all. Yeah. So, do you guys think that's good positioning? Because like from an airflow perspective, is what I would think about the most. I don't think it makes much difference, honestly. Um, yeah, I don't know. AMD versus Intel, which one do you think is better right now? Uh, I mean, they both have their own stuff. Intel's kind of having some problems right now, but doesn't it come with a block off? You like that? You'd imagine being further back allows more of the cool air to get further in for the other parts before getting siphoned out the top. Not really, I don't think. Because the only intake is going to be from here. So you're just going to get like a huge volume of air kind of getting pushed into the case. The GPU is going to suck some up. And then a lot of it is going to get brought back and out. And plus this thing has so much airflow, it doesn't really matter in the first place. It's basically mainly just an aesthetics thing. Oh, you mean, okay, I know what you mean now. You mean a cover to cover up the empty. I don't. Is that what this is? Yeah, it looks like that might be what this is, but how is this? How is this supposed to be on here? I think like that. Yeah, we can try that. Monster? Yeah. My only concern then is, I guess I need to really lower this back fan as much as I can, which isn't a problem at all. But I think no matter what, I'm also now realizing that I never put in the CPU cables and stuff. Okay, let me. So if that comes down all the way, that's a lot better actually, yeah. Let's do that. Bring this down all the way. And then this might even be able to come over just a tad bit more. Yeah, and then ooh, the only thing is use that case for your last build on our recommendation and absolutely love it. Yeah, it is a very good case. Like it's hard not to like it. I guess unless, like if you have like a really specific like aesthetic preference maybe, but beyond that, like I think it's supposed to be like this. Wait, no, that doesn't make either. Is it like this? Oh, it's like that. Okay. We can do like that. Okay. I'm getting it. I'm getting it. Now, the only question is, who do we use for that? I'd imagine it's like one of these. Am I going the wrong way? No, I think that's just the wrong size screw. What about you? That still doesn't seem quite right. I think that's the smallest screw in here though. Could try that. Okay, I think that's kind of what I'm working with. I'm gonna try that. You put the extra RGB controller in. It's great. Oh, I actually don't know if I know what you're talking about. Okay. Well, let's put it this way. Can I get it out? Hmm. Might be this one. Okay. Huh. Okay. That's not quite what I was expecting, but it's these ones, I think. Okay. Okay. So there's that, and then we're gonna lock this in. And move on with our lives. Yeah, I thought, I mean, now that you're like talking about it, I feel like I do remember there being something like that available. But I'm also curious what you use it for, because like I know that there's like the second IO port you can get, but you said specifically RGB controller. You said you can add an RGB controller to the mount as well, in addition to IO. Okay. This is kind of random, but real quick, my one complaint that I do kind of have about the Link Titan is that by default they put the fans on there so that you can't use like a right angle connector because the tubes get in the way, slightly annoying. So I had to like flip the fans, or I guess I didn't have to, but I did. Okay, and so this is the RGB. That is extra stuff. Okay. Then we got boom. Ah, don't do that. Okay. Get this. Beautiful. Master of thermal paste doing. It's kind of bad. I really should put a little bit more effort into doing thermal paste. But like, it doesn't really hurt to put a little bit too much. I try not to put too much, but I also like put plenty. Plenty is not going to hurt anyone. Yeah, I mean, anything that's like an add-on is not going to be like the most important, right? And it's an add-on. Okay. Ta-da! I don't know. Looks like a cooler to me, maybe. Okay, VRM. RGB. And pump. Ah, crap. I forgot about the CPU cables again. Ooh, do we have no pump header? CPU fan, pump fan. Okay, we do. You know what? I was going to take this off anyhow. What are you doing? Do I need to take? No, I do. I don't know why they decided to make this one 4 screws instead of like just 2 on the 011. Oh, that's right. I don't need to worry about... Am I done goofed? Ah, wait. I think I've done this before. This is like not even... Yeah, okay. No, this isn't even relevant to holding it in. I done goofed yet again. Yeah, you really forget a bunch when you just haven't built in a specific case for a while. Get on there. DLC add-on Ryan's face on boot up. That'd be quite the add-on, quite the DLC. Okay. So it's these things that I need to worry about. These are what's holding it in. Right, and then now I can... Yeah. Okay. So... Since I had kind of forgotten about them, this is a perfect opportunity, but I can do some pretty good cable management while I'm here. This one actually, I think we're going to need to have go here. CPU fan. And then both of these are just 3-pin 5-volt, thankfully. I think I'm just going to do that. And I should go ahead and do I'm going to pretty this up just a tad real quick. And then okay. And one of these so there's one of those kind of break a couple eggs and make an omelet situation here. Use the extra IO/RGB controller to control your RGB fan, so you don't need MOBO software. That's interesting. I would much prefer to use the motherboard software, usually because it gives you a lot cooler options, but also a bit easier that way, I feel. But hey, if it works for you, it works for you. The thing about building PC is not necessarily a 100% correct way to do everything. I like to keep it simple by just pushing the button and change the color. Heck yeah. I'm not knocking that. It does kind of suck that I've used up all the fan headers up there. What? Wait. This fan's 6. Huh? Oh, I see. Here's 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. They're just all right there. Not a problem, I don't think. I'm gonna start routing stuff. Yeah, if I go like, oh yay, that'll work. I'm just trying to think of the best way to manage all of this is. Hey, what's up, Spider? Gonna get off. Have fun building PCs. Stay safe. Thanks so much. Thanks for stopping by. Sorry, didn't talk too much. Not much, just here vibing. Heck yeah. Thanks so much for stopping by. Okay, you know what? I'm just gonna actually disconnect those for a second. Do this. Okay, yeah, this is a lot better, I think. I'm gonna do that, then this, and actually just feed down through here. And then actually do tie that up here. Cable management skills. Brian. Sometimes they make some weird decisions with how they like do it by default. It makes sense, right? Because probably just someone doing like 1,000 of these in a day or something in a factory don't have time or really care to think of the most optimal placement. Ugh. There we go. Okay. And then this. Oh, okay. Where'd you go? This we can kind of tie together. Anarchist Healing, hello, welcome in. Thanks for stopping by. Nice PC, yeah. This is our pre-configured model for our Syren, one of our best-selling models. So the customer didn't really have to think about anything whenever they were choosing this. It was already kind of picked out a little bit for them. What? Wish you had the funds to have us build a PC. Well, honestly, right now is maybe not the best time to like order from us, just because unless you are going a bit more like budget focused, because there's just a big old problem with GPUs right now. So there's the potential of, like, even if you did order from us, may have to wait a while to like for us to be able to source like a GPU and stuff like that. It's kind of we're thankfully have been able to figure out a lot of our orders, but unfortunately, there are like there's like one where we need to kind of figure out what the heck we're gonna do. PC is on its way to Utah for a repair. Oh, interesting. Wish I had some sort of tie I could tie this to. I could like tie it to there. That'd be a bad idea. Oh, I forgot about all these. Whoops. Wait. Are you guys the PC company that was created after the huge drama that occurred a few years back? Sorry to ask. Yeah, no, we are. Yeah. Uh, just for a few different reasons which we probably don't need to anymore, but just to kind of be on the safe side, we do not name the company you're thinking of, but if you type exclamation GN story, that brings you to the Gamers Nexus video talking about the whole situation. Yeah, we yes, we were employees for a PC building company that had some major issues and shut down as a result. And we lost our jobs, but we wanted to keep going, so we created this company. Uh, well, that company didn't have a lifetime warranty. They had they had was it? I want to like it was longer than ours. It was. I think it might have been 5 years. Oh, the company that you ordered your PC from? Yeah. Yeah, I don't really understand um whole lifetime warranty thing. Um because like just going based off like what we have to do for our warranty, which, you know, they probably don't have the same warranty policy, but or like procedure maybe necessarily, but yeah, that's not worth it. I'm not doing that. It'll lay down once the cooler's in there. By lifetime, they meant it's limited and only lasts the lifetime of the platform. Ugh, okay. That seems more nebulous than just saying like 2 years. Yeah, I think I've finally figured out the best way to tell which way that goes in. I should say that after I get, yeah, okay. There's a long side and then there's like a shorter side. Nope. Okay. And then front panel. Okay, I really should not have taken as long as I did, but I'm gonna blame it on not having built in this case in a while. Because I mean, we honestly don't have that much left. Like, really, I just need to kind of get all this stuff under control, and then, which in some cases is as simple as just doing this. And I didn't plug this in. So, forgot. Go this way. Oh wow, this actually is kind of close. Okay. And then you put you like here. Boom. I mean, that does not get much simpler than that. I think that's, yeah, that's pretty much the majority of our connections. Would be actually pretty much all of them. Sorry, I missed a bunch of what you were saying. I apologize. But yeah, I'm sorry to hear that. It it can be difficult sometimes, both on customers and on the business end of things. But that's why we do our best to try and like make things as straightforward as we can and try and explain things as much as possible. But yeah, I don't know why. Like, just slap like a 2-year warranty or something, 1 year, whatever. I wanna make it a a guessing game of what constitutes the end of a life cycle of a line of products that aren't even within your control. Okay. Let's get those cables back out. Actually, set that there for the moment. Hoo-hoo-hoo. Oh, Nox, why was I asking you? This isn't your build. I feel silly. I'm just now realizing that. Because you're also getting cable extensions, but... Oh yeah, these are the same. Okay, so it wasn't a completely silly question. You are getting these cable extensions. It's just not... This isn't your computer. Okay. I guess. You're just a silly guy. That is true. Who let me get in this chair? Why did they do this? Whose dumb idea was that? Okay. So this is gonna go in this way. It's gonna go that way. We want the cables, combs like that. I can't remember if I did it on mine or if I did it on someone else's at Redacted. But I remember there was one time where I just spent like a ridiculous amount of time like making a really intricate pattern. Hello? There we go. Because the way that it works out is like, you can kind of use some of them. Because there's like, they have like these 3 wide ones. I also used to like never be able to tell which way the horse goes. Because the horse in Asia Horse, there's like a little picture on the comb. Or design, I should say, not picture. Because it does kind of seem like it could go either way. Well, maybe not. Maybe I just didn't know what the heck I was doing. I don't think it would have bothered him as much if I hadn't had so many issues with the company as a whole. Yeah. Okay. Let's get in there. Man, I'm a I may only really need one comb. We'll do two though, that works. Okay. Yeah, I probably don't even really need to think too hard about all this because I'm gonna probably instantly get blocked off by ugh, the AIO. But good to have a nice attention to detail. Okay, I think I'm gonna get this Joker out of my way. Put this back. We should have everything that we need. Yep. Can't even really see it unless you know what you're looking for. That's a-okay. Okay. This is the one that's gonna pop out. Well, no. This has the okay. Nope. Ta-da! Okay. Now, can put this bad boy in there. And run that to the back. And look at that. Okay. Throw those down there. A little bit overkill, but I think I may get out a separate SATA. Okay. Hey, it's the red shirt guy. Hey, Trashy. How's it going? Okay. We are getting towards the end of this build. I just got to throw in the power supply, do GPU, and we're basically done. But then we have Nox's build to do after this. Go ahead and put this on here. Busy, busy, busy. Hopefully good news to report soon. Ooh. Good news would be great. I'd love to hear some good news. That is the one thing about like cable extensions, is they can be kind of not fun sometimes when it comes to dealing with how you deal with the excess cable length and stuff. Not sure what we're gonna do about that, but for now, don't especially have to worry about it. Just say gonna start packing spare deeds for now. Okay. I hear you. I hear you. Okay. Mm. Okay. Then yeah. Oh man, this is actually like I like this power supply, but man, do I think these cables are a bit ugly. So, I'll tell you what the problem is. It ain't got enough fans in it. No. No. I refuse. Oh yeah, Trashy. I said this earlier in the stream, but last stream we built with the Lee and Lee Hydro Shift. And unfortunately there's like a few it's not it's not a super uncommon issue for that cooler to have the fans run at max blast and you can't customize it. And so we ended up going with the original the cooler that we were originally going to use, the new Corsair Link cooler, the Link Titan, where the thing that's cool about it is you just the Link, the Corsair Link like technology or whatever, it's just one cable that you run throughout the computer, and you can like run it from fan to fan, and it's really nice. But so we ended up switching to that since the cooler was kind of defective. And sorry, I'm trying to think about the best way to manage this. Um, and so that was really cool. That was like one way of having a bunch of fans without it being having to manage 10 billion fan wires. Without literally just drowning in fans. I don't know the best way to make this look nice. And I don't want it to be in the way for if they ever add something, but I don't have any better ideas really. I mean, we're gonna have to go with that. When in doubt, squish it out. Okay. Do do do. What you do at work, just squish it, yeah. You have a question, what caused CPUs start having high temps from one day to another, high 80s playing Valorant, recently reapplied thermo paste. I mean, having running intense programs is gonna make the CPU work harder and therefore be hotter. But it also does like, has there been like high temperature fluctuations where you live? Like, because that does have an effect. Um, like gaming during the winter is going to be actually a lot easier. Like, it's going to be a little bit cooler than during the summer. But like, it's also yeah. So, like, what CPU are you using too? Okay, I don't like that. Not a good idea. Don't do that. Ugh. I don't like this. I'm having to like kind of step on the toes of the drive bays a little bit. Could do this. This sort of works. Then have it's a bit of a mess. Bit of a mess. Uh, 14,700K. Thinking of getting a new AIO since yours is 5 years old. Yeah, I mean, that could be it. It could be a sign that your AIO is going, but trying to get a good feel for like if this is something you need to worry about or not. Because definitely high 80s is not good, but it's also not like in the danger zone, you know? It's definitely in the range where you need to start like investigating and seeing if it's an issue or not. Because it could go either way. It could not be an issue. It could be an issue. Okay. So, I think we just need Jipu. And then we're good. Let me... Yeah. Good question. Yeah, but Valorant hasn't ran that hot ever for you. Okay. So, you've played Valorant before with no changes and kind of all of a sudden it's running a lot hotter than it was before. And you said it's kind of changing day to day as well. Oh, snap. Okay, this isn't a cable extension. This is a cable. Ah. I'm absolute garbage at... I don't want to take the power supply. I guess let me try. I can probably rotate it. I'm absolute garbage at changing it, like messing with the cables once it's in there. I don't like doing it. Okay. This. I can do this. I know the 14th gen we're having high voltage issues, but I've updated BIOS and drivers. Yeah. Yeah, I hate to say it, but yeah, you might be right. It might be time for a new cooler, because I mean, maybe the only other thing I can think of is like check your any like if you have any like motherboard fan software or like things like that, because maybe there's some sort of software update that's like giving you weird issues, but that's not very likely. I'd hate for you to swap the cooler and then still have the issue. hate plugging stuff in that wants to rotate on you. This is why I hate messing with cables. And I've already installed the power supply. Okay. There. Yes. Okay. That looks good. Looks good. Okay. Oh yeah, Knox. If you want to go ahead and get looking at what you got in your computer, if you don't know, come back and installing cables. What a legend. Okay. It turns out I had to like redo the CPU cable. Your build is going to be in just a second. Don't worry about it. Yeah, Knox. Why did I grab that? If you go to Task Manager, you can click on like performance or whatever, and it'll tell you your like CPU, your RAM, your GPU, how many storage drives you have, what size they are. To be clear, it should also tell you like the brand name and all that good stuff. And then that should get you most of the way there, but then you'll have to, for the motherboard, if you type in the Windows search bar, msinfo32, it'll pop up system information. And then from there, if you look up baseboard product and like baseboard manufacturer, that'll tell you the brand and the model of what motherboard you have. And then from there, it's just figuring out like what case and power supply you have, and like fans, I guess. Trashy, it's Peely time. Can I get a heck yeah for Peely from Trashy? Peelies. My favorite is when they don't provide a good edge for you to pull from. That's sick. We love that. There's one. Another one. There's another one. Got the fans. And then this huge one. All over body of GPU. A good peely. Hey, what's up, Mist Walker? Is it possible? Is that the whole peely? Oh, they said it couldn't be done, but I think that is. Ta-da! I believe that's it. Okay. Okay. There we go. And I really hope that we have no trouble with this cable extension, because it can be really weird sometimes the way that some manufacturers have things laid out. Thankfully, it looks like we're fine though. Okay, that's pretty cool. I like that. Okay. How's that look? Looks good to me. Looks like this may potentially be a completed lawnmower. Okay. How did I do on time? Not great, right? Oh boy, okay. Yeah, we're gonna need to step on the gas a little for Knox. But I ain't complaining about that. let me actually clean up. Because if I do that, okay. Okay. How does it look? Yeah. Okay. Exercise the Twitch demons. Okay. And I think that's good. We're good. Okay. This is, or okay, let me clap. Okay, this is 1390 and 3, 2, 1. Ooh, bubbles. Okay. Got your back fan. Cooler fans. Nice cable extensions. Fans from the front. And cables in the back. This one is going to be a little bit difficult to make lay down, but it should be fine. Cable extensions kind of add a lot of extra cable length that can be a little bit difficult to take care of sometimes, but thank you so much for choosing us to build for you. Okay. Ugh. Can't tell I'm a bit out of it. Okay. And now, what do you mean out of it, Ryan? Your phone. Brian. Okay. There's the clip. And now we can move on to Nox's build. Yay! Okay. Now, and here's also the moment of truth to see how well this will or will not lay down. Okay. Finally, it only took 10 hours. Hey, come on. Didn't take that long. Yeah, I don't like the cables getting bunched up like that, but... Okay. Okay, so even though you're already here, still going to email the customer. Switch to that for just 1 second. I'm gonna try and stick to our procedure as much as possible. Procedures. Okay. There you go. The customer has been emailed. And let me get the specs. Taken care of. Okay. So yes, we're using the MO3, but we're going to be doing the 14600. Okay. We are in fact not going to be using the V-True V5, but the Arctic Freezer 36. And then we have the, not that, by mag mortar. Oh wow, hey, I just got an email for my build live on stream. Just thought I'd pop in, haven't been here the whole time. Yeah. Okay. B760 M mortar. I haven't heard from support in over a week about your build. This is one of our builds. Yes. Is this, are you the customer for 1386? I believe that's the order number I'm thinking of. No, 1347. Okay. Yeah, so I really do apologize for not being quicker on the emails. Both me and Eric have been doing our best to try and get back to you as soon as possible, but just between work responsibilities and personal responsibilities, we do recognize we've been slow on getting back to you, and we really do apologize about that. Um, yeah, so or wait, 4080 won't work? Hold on. I'm trying to make sure I have the right ticket in mind. I want to return the 4080. Okay, we do actually have we have a 1347 and a 1357. Email BGGD. Oh, okay, so sorry, you're 1357. Yeah. Okay, so Eric has mainly been the one handling your ticket. I'll try and review it after stream and see what's going on. But again, yeah, I do apologize for kind of the delay. Uh, it's been rough to say the least on our end. We're doing our best. We really don't want to be kind of leaving emails unread for a long time, but um, just the kind of state that everything is in, we are trying our best. But yeah, if I'll talk to Eric, and if all the troubleshooting steps have been, um, if we've gone through all the troubleshooting steps, then I will figure out. I will say, um, again, I'll talk to Eric. I'll review your ticket after stream, but uh, it sucks, but it may honestly be faster if you submit a warranty claim through the GPU manufacturer rather than sending it back to us, because in all likelihood that's what we would have to do, especially with GPUs being completely unavailable at the moment. In the past, sometimes we will like get the GPU back, test it, make sure that it's not working, and then just send a replacement directly to the customer. Um, but with not being able to source GPUs normally for orders, there's no way we'd be able to do that. So, um, and if you need any help with information on how uh, to like do any of that, but before you get working on that, like I said, let me look into things real quick after stream, um, and let me see if I can just uh, have different advice for you that may be a little more topical. Um, is Okay. I believe this is it. Yeah. Okay. Yes. There we go. You can find a card was hoping you get some money back. Oh, okay. So you're not. Yeah. We're gonna have to. I have to. Yeah. Let me. Let me try and talk to. And review the ticket and talk to Eric, because without really knowing exactly what's going on, I'm not going to be of much help. I don't want to say anything that might mislead you or anything like that. Right? No, that's not how math works. Yeah. Do-do-do-do. Okay. Okay. That math ain't mathing. Yeah, I know. I was not doing that correctly. Okay. What else? What am I? I feel like I'm missing something, but I don't think I actually am. Oh, yeah. Okay, now I know what I was thinking of. Okay. Cutting corners on you? What? How am I cutting corners? I was being silly about the amount of screws and stuff. Okay. And actually, kind of there. Should be pretty quick. I know I said that for the last build, but I just haven't built a Syren in a while. And I also haven't built a Harpy in a while, but there's literally like not really much complexity. Never enough screws, it's always too less. No, that's actually not the case because we just like accumulate this like giant pile of like fan screws and stuff. Okay. So yeah, this power supply actually is like ATX 3.0. It has 12-volt high power. Oh wait, no, what am I saying? The 40 series card has 12-volt high power. I'm goofing. Okay. Poo. And they're both PCIe. Okay. And we really only get okay. They said only one PCIe for you, or CPU. Right? They're both P. Yeah. Not that it's a big deal. Okay. So yeah, Knox, pretty much everything that you'll need will be in the box. Okay. And I may need to break down the box, but in that case, it'll be in that event, it'll be in that like pouch. Now it's getting exciting. Yeah. Do, do, do. Dun, dun. Mistwalker, if you're still here, I'm thinking about your situation, and I will say that I think that's something that we don't. I think that's something that we wouldn't really offer. But I'm thinking about something that we might be able to do. We might be able to work something out. Take that with a grain of salt, because I'm gonna have to. What the heck? Take that with a grain of salt, because I'm gonna have to check into things. Ugh. Sorry about that. But okay. Okay. Again, donate the battery. Thanks for reminding us every single time. So it's gonna be fire? Yeah. Hey, hello, welcome in. Yep, everyone wants to get the big flashy computers, and those can be fun. But this is gonna be a heck of a gaming computer for a good price in a small package. And I think that is also very cool. Okay, I literally just did this, so I should be able to get it correct, right? Yes. Okay. Okay. Cool, cool. Okay. Boom, there we go. That's most of the motherboard done. But one of the best parts about air coolers is you can just install it when the motherboard is out most of the time. It's pretty easy. And oh, but I hate their packaging sometimes for this. Okay. I think this also uses the same plate. Yeah, so I actually let's actually just go ahead and get this installed. This actually works pretty much the exact same way. At least for from the mounting point of view. I'm never too sure how you're supposed to get this guy out, besides just pushing real hard. Might get lucky and get a piece of Ryan's hair in my box with all his hair flips. Then I can finally clone him. Oh boy. Oh boy. Yeah, so that's AMD stuff. Know this? Okay. Start a Phoenix PC down here in Texas and double the income. Don't worry. Well, I mean, technically, like, if you really think about it, Starforge is sort of. I mean, we're not really connected, like company, like wise, but they are also a company of people from the East Coast warehouse of Redacted that started a PC building company, and they are in Texas. So, you know, like sort of similar. No. Okay. Love the use of redacted this stream. That's how we always say it. Just so happens that we have mentioned it a couple times this stream. Okay. Assuming y'all will ship those out tomorrow, when do y'all usually send them out? So usually we send them 1 to 2 business days. So like normally it would be Thursday or Friday, but just because things are just so kind of out of whack right now, I don't want to pretend and say, oh, it'll be out tomorrow or Friday. It's possible it could ship out like a little bit later than that, but yeah, you'll get an email whenever it's gonna be shipped out with the tracking information. So you'll know, but definitely it should. I mean, at the latest Monday, unless something comes up, which we've been getting thrown a lot of curveballs lately, so it's possible. I'm now realizing. No. Yeah. Ace Ventura? What? I can't even guess what that was supposed to be. Okay. Cool. It was just text. Apparently, I decided to be a link instead. Yeah, but like, what are you trying to say? You haven't seen the delivery scene from Ace Ventura? Maybe, but like, okay, I just see Ace Ventura like sensor F, and I'm just slightly confused. Okay. Ace Ventura delivery.gif. It doesn't show any sensors on your screen. Yeah, it's really weird. It's like it says it's like Ace underscore Ventura underscore uh like star F. Yeah, sometimes it's really weird. It just like it'll just mistake like pretty much anything with like a period in it as a website link. It's really weird. I think yeah. I love that the fans just stick on like that. Oh, whoops. Got to rotate it. Yeah, see, here's the cool thing. This is like, uh, this is like not quite, but like almost, um, like fans and RGB pretty much done just in this one thing here. Yeah. Uh, it definitely is. Like Arctic does make some pretty good stuff. Um, but in terms of like some of like the craziest um like coolers out there, like this isn't like the biggest air cooler you can get. You can get some really chunky ones, but this is gonna be like perfect for this build. You don't need anything more than this. Oh, am I not gonna be able to? Oh, whoops. Pull that. Okay. Yeah, that is actually because the Harpy comes with non-RGB fans. That is all the RGB for this build. Done. And then we have to do fans, but those they daisy chain, so it's literally just a matter of like getting them in there. So that is kind of most of the build done right there, just on the motherboard. Stark contrast between you building this PC versus me and my brother fumbling through mine. Yeah, well, if it makes you feel better, think about it this way. It's been my job for a while now, and I've built well over 100. So you know, kind of like it's kind of like comparing yourself to I don't know, being like, damn, I'm not very good at Valorant if you've only played like a few hours versus someone who's like, I don't know, whatever is a high rank in Valorant. Just the difference of like time and learning technique and stuff. I always say that it's a huge advantage just knowing what is what and what gets plugged into where, because gosh, trying to manage cables can be a nightmare a lot of the time. Not to mention like I said, the kind of doing the mounting and stuff for this is like the exact same as the one I just built. So there's no guesswork or refreshing I had to do there. And I'm definitely not the GOAT. Wells and Pat have a ton more under their belt. They're a bit better at kind of going through builds a lot more quickly and And I think Wells especially um, has a knack for cable management. Um, Plus, like I've been saying, this is a pretty simple build. So there's not a ton to get wrong. Trust me, if you go back and watch some of the older builds where I'm like still knocking off the rust, you can see me fumbling through stuff. Huh. A very unique approach. I guess. You want to call it anything? I'm wondering if I should put this thing back on. Probably should. Oh yeah, you could definitely poke a finger through there. Not good. Do you have different length cables you can find? Sort of. Depends kind of on what you mean. If you're talking about like power supply cables, then yes, you can get custom cables. I think you might be able to get custom cables for other stuff. I actually don't know about that. Like any shorter cables to make it easier to manage. Yeah, honestly, okay, so one of the biggest things, a lot of times it's going to be outside of your control. Yeah, a lot of times it's going to be outside of your control. One good way to help yourself make it easier is like just being careful about what parts you pick. Because like if you're someone who you really don't want to have to worry about cables, then and you don't mind Corsair. I was saying earlier that for the first time I built with the Corsair Link system, and that was very nice to build with. It was very easy. It was slightly harder to make things look nice, which I didn't love, but it was just so easy that it kind of made it worth it. There we go. Is this supposed to go on the inside or outside? kind of want to put it on the inside just because looks like it's going to be annoying to do otherwise. Also, I feel like that'd be better airflow anyhow. Let me see. I'm just curious if it's even possible though. But oh. You can like route it through there. I think this would fit. Yeah. I actually do think it'd be better being not so up close to the mesh like that though. Do you especially have strong opinions? Nah, cause yeah, I think I'm gonna just do this because I think all around is just gonna be better for airflow, and it's gonna be a lot easier to do. I'm not seeing any reason not to. Yeah. Especially because I actually do like how the cutout is actually pretty good. Like, it's not like perfectly molded like the land cool, but it's like pretty close. You freaking bugger. Okay, let me. Okay. Cool, cool. Okay. And oh, I see. Okay. Okay, now all I have to do is bing. Bang. Bada bop boom. Ow. And that is like all of the fans and RGB done. I mean, all I have to do is plug it into the motherboard, which, let me actually get that in here. Oh, actually I was going to, whoopsies. I spoke too soon. I forgot about one fan. We will figure out how this is going to work later. Okay. Okay. That is a bold voice. I guess understandable. Okay. On a roll? Sorta, like I said. There's just not much to this one. Which, like, I feel like some people, like I said before, kind of mistake as like not being as good or like something to shy away from, but you can't be spending money on flashy lights. A good thing. Okay. I don't super understand their methodology behind what standoffs they included and which ones they didn't. Because I feel like they added too many for like they did like a weird in between. Whatever, it's not important. You know, whatever we're saving in like complexity from like not a bunch of RGB fans and stuff like that, I feel like we're kind of making up for it with the cable extensions. I kind of forgot about that for a second. Ah. XIG, hello, hello. Very happy to see you fellas keeping on with the endeavor. Cheers. Hey, thank you so much, XIG, for the 300 bits, and thank you for the kind words as well. Really appreciate it. Yeah, we're trying. We're trying our best. Come on. Ah. That is something I do really like about this cooler, though, is the fact that the fans just like pop on. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna do this. Okay. Doesn't feel quite right, but that happens pretty often. Okay, 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. 3. 1. Okay. Boom. There we go. Motherboard in. And that is like most of the build done, sort of. I'm a little confused. Says this fan 4 insists. No. Okay. Okay. Never mind. Now I can definitively say that that is like literally all the RGB and fans done. Try not to like let this go. Also do the zip tie. Trying to make this look like somewhat nice and not like a mess. I don't know how well I'm going to be able to accomplish that. Tricky part is like I can do that. Might have been a better solution there, but I don't think that's horrible. Okay. Now we got USBs. That's going down there. The audio. I'm gonna hope all that's right. Okay. Now that I've discovered my trick for figuring out which is which. Oh yeah, that is much easier. Oh no, I did the wrong ones. Okay. And that fell down anyhow. You know what? Screw it. I'll do you last. What are you? USB. We'll go in there. Okay, and you are audio on there. Okay. Wonder. Yeah, I think this is a good idea. Because then I can like try and get the cable extensions to go through there. Okay. Man, it's been a while since I've had a front panel thing that hasn't just been all like just one block. Okay. CD. LED. Uh, keeps on feeling like it's uh gone on and then promptly not doing that. Okay, there we go. And then reset switch bottom. Power switch. Oh boy. This is why I'm glad it's pretty standard now to just have them all as like one block. Ah. Okay. There we go. I did it. I mean, that's pretty much it. Gotta do the cable extensions and the GPU, PSU. Those should go pretty quickly though. Okay. Let's get the front back on here real quick. Okay. Yeah. Froggy Bree, hello, hello. Coming together nicely, yeah. Pretty much, we're really close to the end. Just have to get these power cables, power extensions, cable extensions on here. And then we're golden. I guess I should make sure. It's like, there's no way this doesn't have full high power, right? Oh, it does not have 12-volt high power. Okay. Good to know, good to know. Yeah, I did know that not all 40 series cards have the 12-volt high power, but I guess 4060 is kind of, there was no like 4050 or anything like that. Okay, so yeah, I do need one thing, and I don't need this. So yeah, what I was gonna say before does actually make sense to say now. Yeah, do it. Oh yeah, wait, so is this is the full. All I need are these. Yeah, you're actually gonna have a ATX 3.0 power supply. So if you ever upgrade your GPU in the future, you'll already have like a power supply that can take the 12-volt high power if you end up upgrading to that. Let's do that one last. The CPU cables. Free, hello, hello. Gonna go in like that and then like that. So we want this part of it. Okay. Let me not do what I did before and just get like all of them on here. Okay. Yeah, I was thinking it didn't really matter, but now I am kind of wishing that I had put them on before I even installed the motherboard. I like how I said that and then promptly didn't do exactly what it was that I thought about doing. Yeah, that is the one thing about like, I love that you like put the combs on yourself for these cable extensions, but at the same time, it is just very like time consuming if you're like trying to like make it look good. So it's very boring for like stream. On. But it will look nice, especially here since it's not gonna get like covered up really. At least not as much. Hmm. And stuff all the cables in here, but then the connectors aren't gonna cooperate. I'll figure that out in a second. Get this on here. Okay, so that's gonna go in there. That. So we want Yeah, the good thing is this is gonna look very good. Might have been a little bit cooler if it had been a different color, but and we'll put all of them on for this one. Why the heck not? Been a while since you've seen a stream. Glad you're all still going. Heck yeah, thank you so much. Yeah. Trying. Which we like, funnily enough, we actually should have a bunch of streams coming up because we've figured out some creative solutions for fulfilling some of our orders. Okay. That looks pretty solid to me. Yeah, I was thinking maybe I could like do this and like something. Actually, funnily enough, I think this is kind of unnecessary and in the way. Yeah. Then okay. Okay, I'll think about that in a second. Power supply, GPU. We're done. Oh, I should probably get out the other GPU cable. That may potentially be a halfway decent idea. Okay. Yeah. The cables are gonna make this look a lot nicer. I can tell. Okay. Get any rogue peelies off of here? Why it's absolutely necessary to have a peely here, I'm not sure, but I think they do it specifically just for trashy. Uh-oh. No? Okay. I think the battery is dying. Yeah. Okay. So, once again, we have to figure out the best way to wrangle these cables. You about ready to see this turn on, Nox? It'll be just a few more moments. Honestly, my biggest obstacle is just trying to figure out where the heck I should put the CPU cables. It's like, I guess technically I could just do that. That's not hurting anybody, but don't like it. That feels like that's the best. Maybe we should just deal with it. This simply goes to this. Probably put it through there. Maybe we can do this. Okay, well, doesn't look like it's gonna lay exactly how I thought. And then this is gonna be the biggest pain. I'm now realizing I'm just saying that all of them are gonna be the biggest pain. That is like the one annoying thing if you get cable extensions rather than getting like the fancy like replacement cables essentially. Okay. That's I think about as good as I'm gonna get things. just to really seal the deal. This. Okay. And I will actually just take that out real quick. And actually, let's go ahead and put the GPU and then install that. Is okay. And let me just double check. No crazy missed peelies, I don't think. Bam. Bam, bam. Okay. So, for this, we simply, yeah, gonna be like that and then going like that. No, I put away the combs. Why did I do that? There's 1, 2, 3. Get out 5 just to be safe, but I'll put on 4 to start. Maybe 3. We'll see. Here's where these combs really do come in handy. I love that you can just get them up to the front as tight as you can, and then it really just holds the connector together. And that makes it a lot easier to work with. Okay. Now I can put on the rest of these pretty quickly. Okay. Okay. I like about like that. Maybe I do want it over there. Okay. Looking clean. Okay. Okay. That should be it. Okay. Okay. I think that's about it. Just a little guy. And then you're going to be surprised at how well it's going to run games. And I feel comfortable saying that because whenever we like first came up with this like forever ago, when it had much older parts, it surprised us. So the fact that it has more powerful parts now is definitely gonna be. And I just realized I did the whole thing the wrong camera. That is my bad. But exercise the Twitch demons. Okay, looking good. Okay, and okay, 1394 and 3, 2, 1 is for one of our flock members, Nox. Nox DM. Thank you so much for choosing us, not only for building the computer, but also like helping spread what we do, stuff like that. So yeah, you're gonna have nice and simple but elegant look, refined even potentially. Cables in the back. There's supposed to be smoke coming out of the back. Oh ha ha ha, ha ha. Got you state of power and state of data routed to the drive bay. You can put another cable, or not cable, drive back there if you want to. Still have plenty of space on the motherboard as well. But heck yeah, thank you so much. Everyone, if you haven't already, go check out Nox. I'll do or if there's a mod available, do the shout out. Otherwise, I'll do that in a second. Actually, what am I saying? Let me do the clip. Yay. Okay, there we go. Yeah, please go check out Nox. Funny, fun. What else can I say? Just go watch. It's always a fun time. Hey, thanks so much, Bree. Can't wait, gonna game so hard? Heck yeah. Yeah, I mean, once it does get shipped out, Texas is not too bad considering some of the other places we send it to. So, and there's the clip so you can show everyone forever, always. Okay, and yeah, let's this is the moment of truth. Let's see what this is like. I mean, that was easy. That was no problem. And yeah, it's probably going to be like the only thing you can get on our website for a little bit. That I don't know if we've done it yet, but we're like taking down GPUs like above like a 4060 essentially, because about the only ones available. And you probably know, but make sure to take off the plastic on the glass and all that good stuff. Oh yeah, yeah. No, this is like not a bad computer in the slightest. This is going to serve you really well. Like and you already said you're going to be doing 1080. Yeah, you're going to be fine. No, I'm gonna let it melt onto it and be part of it forever. I mean, hey, you do you. It's your computer. We can't tell you what to do with your computer, you know? Okay. Just don't hit us up for like warranty stuff in that case, I guess. Okay. Gonna leave the Ryan fingerprints on it and let it grow in value when we blow up big. Yeah, I was thinking about that earlier. I was like, if someone has like some sort of crime happen, like the computer is like an important piece of evidence and they like check for fingerprints. Oh boy. Okie dokie, but enough silly what ifs. What we gonna watch? You know, Ryan's gonna be connected to a bunch of crimes across America. Yeah, gonna be like, why is this person showing up in everywhere from like the West Coast all the way to East Coast? How is it spanning every state all at once? Yeah. Okay. I'm a little peckish, and I got more things to take care of. So I am gonna go ahead and start the raid. I'm not sure exactly when we're gonna be building, but I think we will actually have a couple more builds soon. So watch out for that. And am I forgetting anything? Once again, if anyone is still here that has not checked out Nox, please do. One of my favorite streams to just go check out and hang out and have fun in. But yeah, we're gonna raid Aimbot Amy, someone who we're gonna be building their build soon as well. That'll probably be next stream. Might be another double build stream, but we'll see. He loves being introduced to random game. Okay, yeah, I mean, like, what was that one where it was, um, like we played in Twitch chat? I don't know. That was fun. Gotta do that one again at some point. But yeah, let's go check in on Aimbot Amy playing some World at War. Looks like I don't know, it looks like it's like zombies, but somehow looks older than World at War, even though it's definitely the right map for it. Okay, I'm running out of time. Bye.
Yo, Phoenix, thank you for the raid.
Garmy. Poetic, but lacks depth. Phoenix's performance